Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana. Starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the 1. The shot by Paul, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Steps back. Wants to screen on Lewis. Here's Paul. A beautiful reverse layup.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Changing up on the changes now for Indiana. Artests, he's checked in for O'Neal. Person comes in for Danny Granger. And it's Oladipo in for Lewis. Now, here's Oladipo. Back to Artest. Just 4 to shoot. Feeds it to Daniels. And taken away by Paul. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
From deep, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Williamson finds Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Driving inside. Here's Holiday. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Artest up top. From the top of the key, he buries it. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
In the corner, George with it. Artest against Williamson. And George kicks to Artest. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Daniels. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Artest missing. New Orleans in the lead. Ball outside. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Pick and roll. Chris Paul, they are synonymous with excellence. This guy in the 2-man game, look out.
Daniels dishes to Oladipo. Daniels with it. Davis is out. And that one's good. Daniels.
A little relish, a little extra to that finish. The double clutch before laying it in.
Here's Williamson. It's deflected. Oladipo with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Here's Daniels. Back to Oladipo. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Davis against Oladipo. Outside for Artest. Back to Oladipo. Artest left side. Releases. Just 5 to shoot. Great positioning on the putback. And that'll tie this game up.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Chris Paul gets to that floater game at his size. So important to have in your arsenal.
Here's George following the basket by Chris Paul. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. And the shot goes in. Paul's got 6.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Oladipo for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. And the shot goes down.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
And Davis throws it down.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And pushing it up is New Orleans. The Pelicans again in transition.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. New Orleans on top, up by 10. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pacers trail by 8. A floater, person with the bucket.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
All against Oladipo. Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. The offensive rebound. Holiday's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Passes to Person, and he goes in for the dunk.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
A shot missing.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Daniels. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Artest with the screen on Paul. And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Outside for Artest. And Indiana, another 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And Williamson throws it down.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Ball against Oladipo. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
Great open look there. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
inside. Oladipo against Paul. Artest kicks to George. Indiana moving the ball around. Pass to Artest. George with the ball. The pass to Person. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Williamson throws it down.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
George finds Oladipo. They get it back. And George able to finish. And the Pacers lead by 1.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Davis. And Holiday has it in the corner. Driving to the basket. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Davis has got it all tied up now for New Orleans. Pass to Person. Back to George. Person kicks to George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against George. Person tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10. Ball against Oladipo. It's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Person. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Person's got 7 now in this quarter.
What a slick look by Paul. George, defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Oladipo. Artest is out there at Person. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Misses the 3. Indiana leading by 6. George passes to Artest. Oladipo outside. And the Pacers another 3.
Well, the rise and fire from Victor Oladipo, the team is feeding off him right now.
Davis kicks to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Loads it up for Davis. Lays it in off a pretty alley-oop.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one,
A
Kevin.
little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Oladipo for 3, and Indiana another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. And Indiana another 3.
Well, Victor Oladipo wants the 3-point answer, and he delivers it. Nicely done.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oladipo goes in. Person kicks to Oladipo. Clock at 6. Outside for our test. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 8. And Holiday has it in the corner. Outside for Davis. To the paint. Davis, the pass to Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Here's our test. Oladipo for 3. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the great floor generals to ever play the game. He is the maestro at orchestrating offense.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Williamson is screen on Oladipo. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Kicks it out to Paul. New Orleans moving the ball around to the middle. There's the steal. Poked away. Oladipo outside. Here's Person. And a miss there on the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. To the inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Person against Holiday. And the wide open shot from Paul. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Paul's got 16 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks. The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Davis, the kick out to Holiday. Paul against Person. Paul passes to Williamson for the tie, and the layup is good. Williamson's got the game tied up here for New Orleans.
Yeah, and quick and shifty there off the bounce. Fluid with that shot motion as well. Williamson continues to impress.
Paul with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Person, the pass to Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
There's the screen, and Oladipo kicks to our test. Pass to Person. Outside, George. That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
The Pacers, 53.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. And George with the stuff.
Man, after all the injury setbacks, you see the elevation Paul George has. That is impressive.
Paul outside. Driving in. Davis dishes to Holiday. 6 to shoot. And here's Davis for 3. They get it again. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Down low. And they're on the break. Here's Person. And foul on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The three from Davis. Here's Williamson. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
George from deep three-point land, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Loads it up for Davis. Ball finds Davis. To the paint. Outside for Davis. Back to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Pass to Person. Davis against George. Here's Daniels. Back to George. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. It's tipped. Stolen by Artest. Now the pass to Daniels. Got a piece of it. Paul with the steal. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Back to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Daniels passes to Person. Indiana moving the ball around. Artest sinks the three-pointer.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Dives for it. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. 1:53 left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday, no one around him. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
And that one's good by Davis.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Over to the left wing. Person no good.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
1:22 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Paul against Oladipo. Paul outside. Here's Davis. Get that out of here. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Paul. Another steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. They get a hand on it. Loads it up for Davis. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
hit it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. An easy 2 points on the layup. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by Artest.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And once they smell blood in the water, you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Hits it from 3-point range.
The countless hours Paul George has put into that three-point shooting, a huge part of his development.
So
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
How about the handles of a guy like Paul George at his size being able to rip around and has total confidence in his ability to score.
Now here's Paul. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Granger grabs the miss. Here's George.
Get out of the way!
Wow.
Paul George, dunk contest, he's maybe a little older, but I love to see him get up.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. 4-point game. Here's Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Outside for Davis. George with a steal. Williamson's checked in for New Orleans.
First team foul.
George against Davis. O'Neal passes to George. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Here's O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's O'Neal on the take. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, VA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside for Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
And CP3 with that court awareness, it's legendary, exceptional at realizing when his guys are wide open.
Lewis passes to Granger. To the inside. Here's Daniels. All alone. Davis with a rebound. Outside Paul. Back to Davis. Outside Davis. Driving inside. And finished off by Davis.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now here's Williamson. Here's Mashburn.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Davis to the middle. The baseline J. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Lewis. Pass to George. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Mashburn. Williamson outside. Paul with it. Picked by Williamson. Outside Davis. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Davis.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Oh, got that one up quick. George has got 7 points in the game.
And George is deadly from deep. That'll give you some longevity in this league.
Paul into the lane.
Indiana. Personal foul. First team foul.
Right side, Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. And another basket for New Orleans.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Lewis. Still no points. To the paint. Kicks it to George. Over to the left wing. Ooh, poked away. Left side, Davis. Pass to Davis. Picked by Williamson. Here's Mashburn for three. And another three for New Orleans.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Oh, did he?
Wow.
He did! Wow! Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. He takes it in. Mashburn. And it's blocked. They retain possession. Indiana trailing here. Granger passes to O'Neal. Crafty move. Pass to Granger. Back to O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Drills the baseline jumper. Mashburn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Lewis passes to Granger. Now here's George. Knocks down the long J. George has got 10 points in the game.
George with the innate ability and sense, and he has to get it off quick.
Paul for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Now here's Williamson. No points yet. Paul passes to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Pass to George. Here's Granger. All sorts of time. And he gets the jumper to drop. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Williamson outside. Now Davis. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Such an important part of Zion's improvement is setting good screens and then being available as a roller.
Here's O'Neal, covered by Williamson. Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Paul for 3. Paul George pulls it in. Right now a close game in New Orleans. Pass to O'Neal. George outside. The 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A minute 31 left in the second period. Right side Davis. 6 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Paul with a steal. The 3 ball. Buries it from 3. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
Chris Paul is just so comfortable and so confident. He's got such a quick release, too, off the bounce on that pull-up jumper.
And stolen by Williamson. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. George against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And here's Williamson. Clock at 6. Here he goes. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
I've just seen these massive leaps from Paul George throughout his career, particularly as a playmaker.
Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Now, that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Granger. And so we wrap up the first half. Pelicans ahead, up 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The Pacers, 28.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. New Orleans in the lead. On the floor for Indiana. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Paul can't get it to go.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
First team foul.
Here's Indiana. George a screen on Paul. Pass to Granger. George against Davis. It's George on the drive. And George with the jam.
Yeah, Paul George, look out. Hammers that one home.
Paul taking his time here. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Paul's got 8.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Davis against George. Pass to Granger. Here's Daniels. 5 on the clock. From the baseline. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Picked by Williamson. And it's Paul off the drive. Davis against George. Davis can't hit. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 6. Here's Lewis. 7 points in the game. He drops it from range. He's got 10.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
The kick out to Paul. Outside Davis, beyond the arc, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Here's Daniels. George, right side. Screen by O'Neal for the tie. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, keep it or dish it. Those are the decisions Paul George is trying to make, and he makes the right one there.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Here's Mashburn. He's got 18. Pass to Davis. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. Here's Lewis. 13 points in the game. George passes to O'Neal. There's the drive. Davis against George. The fadeaway. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. .133 left in the third. Davis from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. It's George on the wing. Inside. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 15 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Picked by Williamson. Here's Davis. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Indiana trailing here. And there's the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Left side Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. 40 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Granger. And the three-pointer goes. And it's a 3-point Indiana lead.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Knocked loose. Pass to Daniels. Shoots over Davis. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
They'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. That's the Pelicans 5. Mashburn, pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on George. Down low. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. To the left wing. Out to the right wing. George against Davis. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Paul passes to Williamson. Here's Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. O'Neal passes to George. Lets it fly from 18. Great positioning on the putback. And Indiana leads by 15.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
In a league of guys who are extremely long, AD still stands out.
For 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
The quick look, no good that time.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
He stops, he pops, and it's Indiana scoring again. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Indiana?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
The kick out to Paul. Pass to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the 4th quarter. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Williamson with a screen on George. Davis from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George, no good.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Davis finds Williamson. No good from outside. For 3, George nails it from 3. George has got 31 points.
Yeah, just not going to get too cute with it here. Get the ball to PG and let PG cook.
And that one's good. Davis.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
First team foul.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels. Takes a 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Paul passes to Davis. Takes the 3. No good on the shot. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Daniels. Shoots over Davis. Indiana again missing. From behind the arc. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Williamson.
That's a nice addition to Zion's game. The passing ability makes him more of a complete player.
Here's Daniels driving in. Here's Granger. Mashburn grabs the miss. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 7-point differential. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. 3-pointer. He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter.
We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out.
Wow. Goodness, man. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Paul. And Davis throws it down.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Here's George. And it's off from three-point range. Stolen by George. Lewis outside. Going inside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's 2-on-1. George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Nobody near Granger. Again, Indiana.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And here's Davis for three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. The Pacers off to a quick start here.
Have mercy.
Wow.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
The pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Davis against George. Fades away. And he's good on the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Indiana. O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. A three. George, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Davis gets a wide open look. And another three for New Orleans.
Sharp find by Paul. One of the best passes of all time.
Here's Lewis. He kicks to Daniels. Outside, George. Poked away. Daniels passes to George. Shot clock at 6. Knocks down the three ball. George has got 7.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Oh, no one around him. And another three for New Orleans.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's George. And again, it's Indiana. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Now George. David West missing on the three. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And that one, good.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Here is Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. They set the pick. And here's George for three. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Paul outside. West outside. Davis in the corner. West setting the pick for Davis. Launches a three. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 17 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Lewis kicks to Daniels. Back to Lewis. Passes it to Daniels. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Danny Granger. Paul George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Person. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Person no good. Pelicans trail by 7. Williamson with the screen for Davis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Davis has got 9 points. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. A 3-ball. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Davis looking for an opening. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Person. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Sure. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Williamson kicks to Paul. Williamson is screen on Oladipo. Outside for Davis. 3-pointer. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. Indiana leading by 3 to the middle. Here's Person. 14 feet away. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. All up top, guarded by Oladipo. Outside for Davis. There's the drive, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Outside, George. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's George for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Davis gets a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Oladipo goes in. 1:51 left to play here in the second quarter. Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Davis with a screen on Person. Ball outside. And that one drops. Paul's got 5 points so far.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
From deep, George. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 6. Dishes it to Paul. It's Davis on the wing. 14 points for him. Davis with a screen on George. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. George, that's a 2-pointer. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Lets it go with the 3. Ball outside. The 3 from Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-point bomb. Davis has got the lead up to 1 now for New Orleans.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. It could go. The shot, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New Orleans on top, ending the second quarter on a 14-5 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Paul. Williamson out there with Davis. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. It's deflected. Stolen by George. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. The kick out to Oladipo. Williamson against Granger. Oladipo outside. 5 on the clock. And the 3 off target. Stolen by Granger. Pass to Daniels. Cranes the jumper to finish the break. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Mashburn the pass to Williamson. Paul outside. Outside for Davis. With the drive. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. George against Davis. The shot by George. Wide open. Wide open shot is on the money. George has got 28.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Davis against George. Pass to Mashburn. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And here's George for 3. Connects from three-point range. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside, Davis. Second shot opportunity. Davis dishes to Williamson. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Indiana leading. Here's George. Got it. Good job in the low post. 33 points for George.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Paul outside. Outside, Davis. It's stolen by Oladipo. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unfortunate.
Ashburn's gone 2 of 3 shooting from deep here. And Oladipo, here we go. And there's the drive. And here's George for 3. Offensive rebound, Pacers. And New Orleans pushing it up now. It's stolen by Oladipo. Granger, a screen on Davis. Here's George. Again, Indiana.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Outside, Davis. Williamson with a screen for Davis. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The kick out to Oladipo. Granger left side. From deep, George drills the three-pointer. George has got 38 points.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Paul surveying the floor. Williamson finds Davis. Clock at 6. And the pass to Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pelicans. From outside the arc, and Indiana, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Baron Davis.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Person, and Indiana, another 3.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then there's Person. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Williamson, the screen. Here's Mashburn. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Indiana leading by 5. Back to George. Over Mashburn. And it's George missing. And so it's New Orleans with it. Ball outside. Williamson, a screen on Oladipo. The 3 from Davis. It's hauled in by Paul George. Oladipo goes in. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Oladipo's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Indiana. Ball against Oladipo. Paul kicks to Davis. Back to Paul. Orleans moving it around. Jacks up a 3. And Davis throws it down hard.
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
And he banks in the layup. George has got 17 now, just in the second half.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
George against Davis. It's stolen by Oladipo. And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And here comes the break. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket for Mashburn.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Person kicks it out to Granger. They set the pick. On the wing, Daniels. In the corner, George with it. It's stolen by Davis. To the inside. And Davis throws it down.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
Count the basket. And the Pacers lead by 4.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And that's a huge shot for Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Oladipo with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. She passes it to Granger. Six on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Daniels. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Paul kicks to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Here he goes.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive. Using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Oladipo right side. The 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss to take the lead. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Out to the right wing. Takes a 3. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman.
Boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A 3 to take the lead just moments after they've given it up.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Ball outside. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And he drives in. It falls. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Person. The dish to George. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's George. Yes!
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. They get the rebound. Here's Mashburn. Offline with his three. Outside, George. For the three. Good on the three-point shot. George has got 48.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. We've got Smith. He's out there with James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. Here's Ginobili. Leonard on the wing. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Gervin. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ginobili. Lets the 3 fly. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
At the arc, you know, man who seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in this game.
And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
And, you know, the timing from Malone, impeccable. Really good awareness, too. Knows exactly when to rise for that alley-oop.
Pass to Ginobili. The 3. The rebound by Malone. For 3, Smith. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Three-pointer, Harden sinks it from distance.
Remarkable speed in transition from Harden, sprinting ahead of everybody, putting himself in a great spot there.
Gervin. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Smith outside. 4-3. Hits the three-pointer. Smith's got 6.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Duncan, pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin, covered by Smith. Drives to the hoop. Got a hand on it.
Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact. No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 4. Here's Ginobili. Drills it from deep. 6 points for him.
Playing at such a frenetic pace. When Manu drops that pull-up, there's nothing the defense can do about that.
Sends it home from three-point land.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 6. Here's Leonard. Yep, that one goes.
What a deft touch on the floater. Leonard's offensive arsenal continues to impress.
To the middle. Robinson with a steal. Back come the Spurs in transition. Offensive board. Out to Leonard. Second chance effort. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Rockets ball.
Houston in the lead. A minute 31 left in the first quarter. McGrady, good.
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
Pass to Ginobili. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all. Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Ginobili. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Ginobili. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Leonard for 3. Here's Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And he banks in the layup. Ginobili's got 8 points.
Nice move by Ginobili inside, making his way around the contact, drawing the foul and getting the hoop.
Left side, Harden. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Rockets on top. They lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land. They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. James Harden out there with Smith, and it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. Harden misses. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Ginobili. Give him 8. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load. Blocked. Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Harden against Robinson. Here's Malone. And that one is stuffed right through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And there's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Gervin. Pass to Robinson. Second chance shot. Connects. The jumper drops. Robinson's got his first points of the game.
You know, right away, Robinson gets the ball. He's looking to shoot it. He doesn't give the defense any chance to close in on him.
Harden drives in. Here's McGrady from the arc. San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Gervin. The Spurs rebound. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Tries again. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 12.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Here's Olajuwon. Outside Harden. Pass to Malone. Outside for Harden. Here's Olajuwon. No made baskets yet. Timeout called. Houston.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Smith left side. Pass to Malone.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Smith into the lane. Here's McGrady. Here's Malone. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
To the right side. There's the steal. 1:36 left in the first half. Here's Olajuwon. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Robinson. The ball's knocked loose. Smith outside. Here's Olajuwon. Back to Smith. They set the pick. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Smith's got 9.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Ginobili. 15 points in the game. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. Duncan, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling. You can tell.
Looking to win the run. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Houston ball.
30 seconds left in the half. Harden, the pass to Malone. Outside for Harden. Here's the 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Here's Ginobili to the inside. Pass to Gervin. Screen by Robinson. Out to Leonard. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Rockets on top, up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Harden's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2-guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. Nails the wide-open jumper. Gervin's got 6.
Ginobili is such a solid passer, drops a dime whenever he can for a ready shooter.
Smith inside to the wing on the left. Malone pass to Smith. Inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Harden. They swipe it. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Here's Ginobili. He's got 15 to the paint. Here's Duncan. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. McGrady, the pass to Harden. Count it. 11 points in the game.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Pass to Robinson. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Malone. Outside for Harden. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Robinson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Houston in the lead. Harden fires away from outside. A quick shot there. It's off target. And the Spurs with possession here. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Screen by Robinson to the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. He really does a nice job of getting deep position and then going to work.
Pass to McGrady. Into the lane, to the middle. 6 to shoot. Oh, Robinson with a block. They recover it. Olajuwon passes to McGrady. And there's a pick. Down low. Leonard pulls down the board.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
Harden drives in. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Here's Gervin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Gervin's got 7 now in this quarter.
Deadly in the half court as well as out in the open court. Gervin is versatile and amazingly gifted.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And Houston leads by 1.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And a big finish by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Leonard looking over the floor. Robinson in the post. Pass to Gervin. Fast break. Here we go. And 1:01 left in the third. Now here's Harden from deep. The rebound by Duncan.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Here's Ginobili. Launches it from deep. Duncan. Pass to Gervin. Plenty of space. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
This is where Gervin looks to score whenever he can. The mid-range area.
Harden from outside. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Screen by Robinson. Here's Ginobili. He's got 15. Out to the wing. Here's Gervin. And there's another one for the Spurs.
So pure, so confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it.
Pass to Olajuwon. Harden, deep three-point land. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Spurs out in front. They lead by a bucket. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Smith out there with James Harden. And it's Olajuwon in at the 4. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Here's McGrady. San Antonio with a rebound. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard for 3. Leonard in transition. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Here's Ginobili, covered by Smith. Robinson, a screen on Smith. Back to Robinson. Pass to Duncan. Clock at 6. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Oh, too easy for Duncan there. Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants to.
And it's Smith penetrating. Here's McGrady. About a minute and a half into the fourth now.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
He'll get to his shot. Kawhi with a whole bag of tricks from in close.
Here's Malone. Fires for 3. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Leonard, right side. That's too easy for Leonard.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
That one goes in.
Some slick passing from Harden on that one.
San Antonio leading. Robinson passes to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden from outside. Another 3 from Houston.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Launches it. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Harden from outside. Fires in the triple. And it's a 3-point Rocket lead.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Leonard for 3. Here's Ginobili. Counted from distance.
get used to this. There is no shake in Ginobili's game under pressure. He is clutch.
Here's Harden on the take, and Harden with the slam.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili, pass to Gervin. Out to Leonard, fires the three, and again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And Harden with the slam.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings.
And no surprise here, at this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge, make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Rockets coach had some advice for the team over the last break. This might be a close late game, but don't tell coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make...
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even...
The previous play is
in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shoot 2.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
What Akeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talents.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Boy, just look at what Leonard has done.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Harden, pass to Malone. Rebound, San Antonio.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Pass to Ginobili. Leonard with the ball. From behind the arc. And knocks down the 3.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
They set a pick. Three-pointer, Harden. The shot, no good. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson. It's intercepted. Timeout call, Houston. They trail by 4. 7 seconds left in the final quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Houston ball.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's Harden at the line. This team wants him there. You better believe that.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
That's a big-time shot by a big-time.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got James Harden. He's out there with Smith. And it's Malone in at the 5. Inside is Gervin. Let's go to the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, Gervin is sliding Bill, but he's not afraid of a little contact. Doesn't mind getting bumped while shooting. He looks at it as easy money.
He hits the second from the line. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back. Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Ginobili. Robinson on the wing. Pass to Ginobili. Shot clock at 6. And right through it goes! Ginobili's got 24 points.
You know, it's Ginobili's versatility, confidence, and creativity that makes him a lethal scorer.
The drive by Harden. This one for 3. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Harden. And Houston leads by 1. Smith's gotten red hot from 3-point land. He's 5 of 6 thus far. Screen by Robinson. Leonard finds some space. Again, the Spurs score.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
And Harden with the slam.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
And finishes with force. Boy, you gotta love that.
Back to Leonard. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact. That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Smith passes to Harden. Back to Smith. Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
The Jet that time quick to find the open teammate there.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Duncan is an undisputed leader, somebody that wants to be on the line in the clutch moments.
Unable to knock them all down, but still, he puts them up by 1.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. And a nice finish on the layup. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Gervin. To the inside. Pass to Robinson. On target from range.
been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
It seems like Gervin always finds a way to score.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Two-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Pass to Olajuwon, and here's Harden. Here's Malone.
Yeah, Malone showing you the bounce. High he got up there, dunking comes pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high up.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. It's stolen by Leonard. Now a timeout called by San Antonio. They're in front by 4. 15 seconds left in OT. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
Boy, the energy Ginobili plays with is actually unbelievable. He's a whirling dervish out there who is always doing something borderline spectacular.
Timeout called, the Rockets. They're down by 6. We've got 13 seconds left to play in overtime. Guys, your thoughts?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Harden from outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on a king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Timeout called. Houston. They're down by 6. 8 seconds left to play in overtime. All right, guys, what do you think?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Tip-off goes to Houston. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Olajuwon is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Smith. Then it's Harden. And it's Malone in at the 5. And Harden with the stuff.
Crafty.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough.
Off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Ginobili looking around. Pass to Gervin.
Rockets foul. Kenny Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
Ginobili outside. It's Gervin on the wing. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Gervin. Out to Duncan. Pass to Gervin. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Rare for him to get a wide-open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow!
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
And here is McGrady. Manu Ginobili getting his 3 to go.
And he's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Here's Ginobili. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Ginobili's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start. He can help with that.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Ginobili finds Gervin. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. Ginobili with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. The shot's good. 7 points in the game.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Harden against Ginobili. Malone a screen on Ginobili. And here's Harden for 3. Offensive rebound. Malone. Harden outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Spurs trail by 5. Ginobili outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Harden's shot is good.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Offensive rebound. The pass to Ginobili. Tries again, and it's good on the way up.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Harden, no good. Ball's knocked loose. Malone with the steal. Smith for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That's on David Robinson. Good on the second free throw.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Harden against Ginobili. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Back to Robinson. Ice ball movement by San Antonio. Ginobili against Harden. Here's Gervin driving the lane. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And that unpredictable nature of Ginobili, it can be frustrating for the defense, especially when he's cutting them to pieces with his passing.
Now, here is Harden. 11 points in the game. Smith outside. Feeds it to Malone. Kicks it out to Harden. Over Ginobili. The Rockets again can't hit. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Passes it to Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Kicks it out to Ginobili.
Just relentless on the floor. Ginobili able to draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Ginobili. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Smith outside. Here's the three. Traps in the tray. Smith's got 8.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Ginobili gets a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running in the first quarter.
James Harden getting it done for Houston. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Houston.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So on the floor for Houston, they've got Malone. Tracy McGrady is out there with Olajuwon. And it's Smith, and it's Harden in at the point.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Gervin attacking. Takes it out to Leonard. This one for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Leonard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
At the start of his career, no one thought Kawhi would end up in this good of a three-point shooter. He's a marksman.
Houston making a switch.
Substitution for the Rockets. Number 45, Rudy Tomjanovich.
Ginobili to Gervin. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Rockets ball.
Here's Smith. He's got 8. Pass to Olajuwon. Out to Smith. Here's Harden on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. The tray, and another 3 for Houston.
Oh, good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Ginobili with the 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Gervin. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Leonard the pass to Robinson. 6 to shoot. Outside Leonard from 18 feet away. Another one falls for San Antonio.
When Kawhi gets to his spot in the mid-range, he is automatic, one of the best in the game.
The 3 from Harden. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Out to Smith. Houston moving the ball around. Didn't think that was going to go in. Olajuwon's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Here's Ginobili. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. There's 1:40 left in the first half. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Nice shot by Smith.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch, Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance.
Outside, Ginobili. Robinson. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
And that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Pass to Tomjanovich. Olajuwon on the wing. Here's Tomjanovich. Out to Smith. And there's the pass to Tomjanovich. Here's Olajuwon. Houston needs to get a shot off. It's blocked by Duncan.
And setting the tone with that rejection, Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's a 5-point game. And Duncan gets it to go on the assist by Ginobili. Duncan's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Harden kicks to Malone. Back to Harden. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Harden against Ginobili. Over in the corner, Olajuwon. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. 23 seconds left here in the second. Here's Ginobili. 17 points in the game. Outside Leonard. Out to Gervin. A putback. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are not going to have to.
The previous play is under
signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Ginobili is out there with Gervin. Then there's Duncan. Then it's Robinson, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. It's the San Antonio 5. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. The feed to Malone. Pass to Tomjanovich. Clock is at 3. Drains the three-pointer. Tomjanovich has got it all tied up now for Houston.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Ginobili against Smith, and Ginobili. Here we go. Here's Gervin. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down.
defender in sight.
Leonard, the pass to Ginobili. Back to Leonard. Fires the three. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by David Robinson. San Antonio with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Duncan's to Gervin. There's the three. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Gervin's got the lead up to 3 now for San Antonio.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
It's good from long range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Outside Gervin. Ginobili left side. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
A lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and there's just not much you can do to stop him.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Out to Gervin. Back to Ginobili from downtown. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
A very reliable shooter. Once Ginobili has the ball, you know what he's going to do with it.
Smith with it, guarded now by Duncan. Back to Smith. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. The shot's good from Smith.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Leonard looking around. Oh, what a play!
So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
Smith, the pass to Malone. Stolen by Robinson. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Gervin for three. It's rebounded by Malone. Rockets trail by 3. Smith kicks to Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Malone. Olajuwon against Robinson. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Here's Tomjanovich. A three-pointer off the mark. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Ginobili dishes to Robinson. Duncan outside. Into the lane. Three-pointer. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Count it. Gervin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Harden outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 23 points.
And that time converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ginobili against Harden. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got 3 assists in the game. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Spurs lead by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Rockets, Malone is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden, and it's Smith, and it's Tomjanovich in at the 3 slot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Chris Paul picks up that one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They've managed to force plenty of turnovers and are routinely converting those extra possession into points.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points. Oh, great take by Stevie Franchise. Explosive on the bounce.
Ginobili kicks to Duncan. Kicks it out to Leonard. And he drives in. Olajuwon with the block. And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. Drexler passes to Malone. Kicks it out to Drexler. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Malone's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
And a wide open look for Irvin. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Over in the corner, Olajuwon. And the wide open shot from Paul, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Defense simply has to do better. You have to pressure Paul when he's out there at three-point land.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he hits the first of 3.
Yeah, and Francis, he's an athletic point guard, plays with tremendous confidence, and really knows how to motivate his teammates.
San Antonio trailing here. Outside Robinson. Duncan finds Gervin. Back to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Drexler passes to Paul. Olajuwon outside. Stolen by Duncan. Gervin in the post. Defended by Paul. Malone against Ginobili. Robinson a screen on Malone. Ginobili gets the bucket.
And a timely bucket by Ginobili. Once again proving that he's a guy you can rely on in those big moments.
Paul dishes to Drexler. Here he goes. Malone kicks to Olajuwon. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Ginobili. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. To the paint. And finished off by Robinson.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Drexler.
And how about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
Ginobili the pass to Duncan. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so here is Houston. Paul for 3, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
When momentum is up for grabs, Chris Paul seizes the moment. He comes through when his team needs him the most.
And there's the call on Ginobili. That's foul number 2 for him. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Spurs trail by 5. Ginobili draws the double. Got a piece of it. Gervin with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Good on the triple. Ginobili's got 14 points here in the second half.
And guys, you can tell the team trusts Ginobili. They know he can handle the moment.
Drexler drives in from deep. Francis' shot is off. Here's San Antonio now. Gervin for three. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And that one misses. Nobody near Leonard. The three-pointer no good. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
It's better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul's shot is off.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul. That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Here's Francis. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're behind by 4. 6 seconds left in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately foul.
So the Rockets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Rockets opening lineup. We've got Smith. He's out there with James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at power forward. Pure from three-point range.
You see, in pick-and-roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Puts it up. The steal. Outside Harden. Launches a three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Duncan. The rebound by Malone.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
There's a screen. To the left wing. On the wing, Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Leonard outside. Can they get it? And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard.
No good on the second free throw.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
And it's San Antonio's ball. 7-point differential. Robinson passes to Ginobili. Robinson a screen on Harden. Here's Ginobili. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Harden. Pass to Smith. Right wing. Outside Harden. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Duncan. Leonard for three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Outside Harden. Smith right side. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Duncan. Here's the pick. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Harden surveying the D. A minute 15 left now in the first quarter. Driving to the basket. To the middle. Out to Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. There's a screen. Back to Leonard. The three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Ginobili. He has 6. And here's Robinson. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. Stolen by Harden. There's the three. San Antonio with a rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out to Leonard. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Three-pointer, Harden. The Rockets again can't hit. Here's Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Spurs. They're up 7. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Taking a look at the Rockets. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the three.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin, still without a bucket. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Leonard. Spurs need to get one up here. Robinson can't hit. The Rockets trail. Harden with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Malone. Nice move. Shakes him. Oh, sweet move. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So he gets them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 9. Leonard outside. Pass to Ginobili. Wide open look. Good. He hits the jumper. Ginobili's got 11 points. And so it's Houston with it. Here's Olajuwon. Harden from outside. Knocks it down from distance.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Here's Ginobili. Again, the Spurs score.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
Outside Harden. Down low. Pass to Drexler. 4-3. Knocks down the triple.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Leonard on the wing. Screen by Robinson. Leonard passes to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Shoots over Harden. Ginobili, no good. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Pass to McGrady. There's a screen. To the paint. Outside for Harden. From deep. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Pass to Robinson. Leonard right side. Here's Ginobili. They get it again. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. Connects from downtown. Robinson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Oh, swiped away. To the left side wing. Here's Gervin. No points so far. Leonard for 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
Outside Harden. From downtown. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Ginobili, pass to Leonard. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Duncan. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard looking over the floor. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
To the inside, and the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. 9 seconds left in the first half. Ginobili, the pass to Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading
The previous play is under
the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And so the San Antonio Spurs, they have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. Back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executed.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And, boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the San Antonio 5.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside for Harden. Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. Takes a 3. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Gervin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. On the wing, Harden. 26 points for him. No coverage that time. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Leonard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
And Leonard drops them both. The Rockets trail. Outside Harden. A deep 3. They get it back. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Harden. 6 to shoot. Here's Malone. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Here's Gervin. Gets the 3 to fall. Gervin's got 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
With the drive, Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Harden. Here's Malone. Robinson defending. 3-pointer, Harden. Here's McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. He's scoreless. Gets the 3 ball to go. Now just a 4-point San Antonio lead.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Back to Leonard. To the middle. Pass to Ginobili. Poke loose. 5-on-3 break. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to Leonard. Screen by Robinson. Pulls up. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Outside Harden. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Gervin, pass to Leonard. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Outside Harden. Right wing. Pass to McGrady. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. That shot missing. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Spurs. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The Rockets on offense. They trail by 1. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Ginobili. Fade away. They get the rebound. Out to Leonard.
Houston. Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Rockets. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Harden. Over to the left wing. Down low. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Ginobili, the pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin. It's deflected.
San Antonio foul. David Robinson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Harden with it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Malone. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Takes it inside.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Harden. Out left to the wing. 4 on the clock. Here's McGrady. Buries it down low.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flip.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this was slow. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
There has never been hesitation for James Harden to mix it up down low. Tremendous job drawing contact.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside Harden. It's stolen. Here's Ginobili. Leonard outside. Picked it out of midair.
Already they're over the limit, and it's so early. This could turn into a load of free throws.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Ginobili, no good.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Three-pointer, Harden drains the triple. Harden's got 41.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Gervin with the bucket.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Outside Harden. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Malone, pass to Harden. Clock at 4. Here's McGrady driving inside, and he lays it up and in.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
David Robinson.
Good on the first, and that brings him with an 8. And both free throws good for Robinson. And here's Houston. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Harden. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. That's good from Harden. 1:02 left in the fourth. And a deep three from Leonard. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Here's Drexler. Whoa! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Outside Harden. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. San Antonio with a rebound. Here's Gervin. fires away from way outside. Listen.
Welcome to this Sunday afternoon edition of the NBA here on 2K Sports. With Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got James. Chamberlain is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Kobe in at the 3. 5 to shoot. Deflects the pass. One-on-one fast break. And the shot is good.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Now here's LeBron. Drives to the hoop. And Bryant kicks to LeBron. Takes the 3. And Kobe the bucket with the assist by James.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
LeBron against Curry. Out to Thompson. Shoots the 3. And Shaq pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for
Okay.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Left side West. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Durant. Takes a step back. Passes to Barry. Golden State moving it around. Here's Curry with the 3. LeBron with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in.
Great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
It's West with the drive. Here's O'Neal. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Curry. Outside for KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting of Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Durant. The Warriors trailing. There's the pick. Launches it. Another three for Golden State.
Well, if you play that far off of Steph Curry, that pull-up game starts to become a weapon.
Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson against West. Chamberlain kicks it to West. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's guarded closely. As passes to LeBron. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock. Violation, so they'll turn it over. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Thompson for the triple. Oh, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
Thompson. 3 shots.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Thompson.
And I think just everyone around basketball wanting to get Klay Thompson back to 100% health. I mean, this guy is a force and a lights-out scorer from all areas on the floor. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
LeBron James on the way. A three-pointer is right on target.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Golden State?
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. The Lakers trail. And Kobe, here we go. And it's West in the corner. LeBron outside. Back to Kobe. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Chamberlain. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Left side West. Here's Chamberlain. Nifty move. Crafty move. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Thompson. Left side Curry. 12 seconds left in the first. Thompson from long range. And James pulls it down. Bryant looking around. Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that hand.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Lakers on top, scoring 10 unanswered to finish off the quarter. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thurman in at the power forward position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Inside. Thurman passes to Thompson. Poke loose. West with the steal. And LeBron with a clear path to the hoop. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson in the corner. Back to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. A deep three from Durant. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Los Angeles Basketball.
The Lakers in the lead. It's West with the drive. In the corner, it's Bryant. Out to West. LeBron outside. It's tipped. Stolen by Thompson. For 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Lakers on offense. To the inside. O'Neal dishes to West.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. And the basket by Kobe.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Durant feeling it out a bit. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Shaq.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Durant hits them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Outside, O'Neal. Dishes it to West. In the corner, it's Bryant. Out to West. 4 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron going inside, and James throws it down.
Yeah, forget about stopping LeBron when he's on the dribble coming at you with that kind of momentum.
Outside Curry. Puts up a 3, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Tell me the last time you watched Steph Curry on an NBA floor not have a smile on his face. He's always playing with that infectious joy.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Second chance shot. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Curry against LeBron. Curry passes to Thurman. Thompson outside. Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable. When he's sinking those kind of shots, it just devastates you defensively.
A wide open look for Durant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Durant's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And stolen by Chamberlain. And Thompson kicks to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 14 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on them.
West inside. He's up against Thompson. Out to West. Bryant on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. James finds West. Off target from outside.
And, well, when you let the shot clock run down that far, that's the kind of shot you're going to end up with.
Curry with a wide open look. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 17.
I mean, what's new? Steph, 3 more.
From deep, James. LeBron with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's West driving to the basket, and he uses the glass on the layup. West has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his 3-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Shaquille O'Neal is up there with Bryant. And it's LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. It's his first trip to the line. And he sinks the second. Bryant down low. Defended by Durant. And the dunk by Bryant.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Curry passes to Thompson. And Curry has it in the corner. That 3 off the mark. The Lakers trail. Stolen by Thompson. It's Durant on the wing. To the middle. Here's Thurman.
Oh, yes, sir.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Curry against LeBron. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Here's LeBron. The Warriors pull it in.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Nailed from 3-point land. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead. Here's James. James slams it in.
LeBron does so many things so very well, including handling the ball and getting to where he wants to go.
Durant for 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Golden State basketball.
Warriors leading by 7. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Steps back. Here's Curry. KD on the wing. And another 3 for Golden State.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And the dunk by James.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
For 3, Durant. And another 3 for Golden State.
From way, way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. And a deep 3 from Curry. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. West with a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. West has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Durant way outside. Another 3. For Golden State.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
James dishes to O'Neal. Now the pass to Bryant. Stolen by Durant. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. On the jam by Kevin Durant.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
West kicks to Shaq. He dishes it to LeBron. It's deflected. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Yeah, easy call.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Warriors leading by 17. Outside, KD. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Curry against James. Durant in the corner. Here's Thurman. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Thurman in at the 4. That's the Warriors' 5. From deep three-point territory.
He did not do that. He did not just do that. An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Thompson for the triple. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Jerry West, and the second free throw, good. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. So it's the Lakers now. James looking around. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
There's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Thompson. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain with the rebound. Lakers trail by 20. And here's Bryant for three. Up again. The rebound by Thurman. Shaq's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. The deep three from Thompson. Out to KD. Puts up a deep three. They grabbed their own miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
An even 3-on-3 break. Stolen by Thompson. Fires from deep. And it's Thompson again missing. Lakers trail by 18. Here's James. He takes it in. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Here's Chamberlain. Passes it to Thurman. And stolen by LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Lakers trail by 18. From deep LeBron. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's offline from half court.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team's fourth.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And again, no good by Golden State.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Team foul. At the line.
That one misses.
Klay Thompson. 3.
And he nails the third. Lakers trail by 20. Stolen by O'Neal. And here's West for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Got that one up quick. Curry's got 29 in the game.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Curry from deep three-point land. Here's Thurman. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Thompson for the triple. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Offensive rebound. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. West passes to O'Neal. West against Thompson. There's the feed to Bryant. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. 1:03 left in the game. LeBron against Curry. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now the Lakers on the break. Nice shot by James.
LeBron James in full speed right there. What size and skill coming down the lane.
It's Curry outside. Right wing. The second chance effort. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
And LeBron with the basket, the assist from West.
Over his long career, James has worked on his three-point shot. Kudos to the King.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Curry. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Los Angeles basketball.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's LeBron. Again, Los Angeles.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him. He's in a groove.
Can you dig it?
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. On the wing, Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in. Here's the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Thompson left side. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Barry. Thompson with it.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Warriors, number 17, Chris Mullen.
Curry looking it over. Here's Mullen. Up top, Thompson. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
Here's Chamberlain. O'Neal. Oh, threw it down. Wow.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Thompson. Screen by Durant. Curry passes to Durant. The kick out. Curry. It's stolen by James. And James throws it down.
See, that's where he starts to beat you with his brain, the awareness of LeBron James. He gets the steal and knows exactly what to do with it.
And here's Curry for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to West. And he drives in. Here's Chamberlain. 4 on the clock. West misses.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Thompson outside. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
The 3 ball. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Mullen pass to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
From the arc. Pass to Mullen. The 3 from Thompson hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 5.
You just can't let Clay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside Durant from deep three-point land. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. He's got 5.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Curry. Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. 5 on the clock. Curry goes in. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
A wizard dribbling the ball. Steph is great at getting to the rack.
James passes to O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Back to Curry. For 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to James. Here's West, defended by Thompson. Here's O'Neal on the wing, Bryant. Fades back. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Left side Curry. Thompson outside. From deep three-point range. The shot comes out. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Mullen in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's West. Here's Chamberlain. Out to James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. And hammers it home over the D.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Curry. He's got 5. And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They allowed him to establish deep position. Just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Here's Mullen. Still no points. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. He's got 6. Up again. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Oh, deflected. Chamberlain passes to Mullen. And the layup is good off the glass.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Thompson outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. There's a screen. From the elbow. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Here's O'Neal. To end the run. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Curry with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Back to Curry. And Curry with the take. Durant for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Mullen. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Lets it go from deep.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Pass to Thompson. The kick to Durant. And here's Curry. Thompson right side. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 19-6 run. Here's Mullen. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Mullen's got his second bucket on the night.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from James.
For the Lakers, LeBron James. 2 shots.
That one misses.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 11. Pass to Mullen. Here's Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Durant. There's the triple. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We'll be right back.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. And it's the Lakers on the break. And here's Bryant outside, on target from range. Bryant's got 5.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Bryant against Curry. Thompson outside. On the wing, Curry, covered by Bryant. Curry passes to Durant. The baseline, Jay. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Pass to West. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Bryant. 5 points in the game. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. He was all alone on that one. Davis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Durant. The kick out, Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
James, right side. Pass to O'Neal. And a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Curry against Bryant. Shot from the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. And so Davis will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's Bryant with a drive.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
A nice shot by Mullen.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now, here is James. He's got 10. Pass to West. Back to Bryant. Here's West. Shot clock at 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Screen by O'Neal. Inside. Out to James. Back to O'Neal. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
And the Warriors with possession here. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, Durant finds Thompson. Got a piece of it. Now the Lakers moving it up. A nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Mullen pass to Thompson. Durant surveying the D. Durant owning the inside.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Bryant, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Bryant against Curry. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. More 2K action in just a moment. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Here's Bryant. They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Now, his entire career, I was watching LeBron James, watching his improvement in his three-point shot. It has really been the difference in his game.
To the wing on the left. To the middle. Outside for Davis. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Bryant. And he hits it to tie the game.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Reading the defense, sensing the open, he does not hesitate.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
Now Los Angeles with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's West, defended by Thompson. Bryant outside. 6 to shoot. The teardrop, count it, good. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And there's a 3-second violation. Golden State with the ball. The 3 from Curry. Rebound, the Lakers. The 3 is up. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
And it's Stephen Curry with the 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Steps back. Bryant, the pass to Davis. Bryant outside. The 3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-3 run. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Yep, count it. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Down low. Stolen. Here's Mullen. Checked by James. Mullen. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant outside. 1:31 left in the final quarter. O'Neal on the wing. Another shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
And Bryant, here we go. Takes a turnaround, Jay. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's O'Neal. Blocked. Thompson against Bryant. Stolen by Bryant. O'Neal on the wing. 13 feet out. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Nice shot by Durant.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Now the Lakers starting group. Chamberlain is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at the small forward. Now here's James. Passes it to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. For 3, West. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. West has got the opening field goal of the game for the Lakers. KD on the wing. Defended by Bryant. And Thompson kicks to KD. Curry against West. Curry passes to KD. All alone. And the basket is good.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Now here's LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Chamberlain dishes to James. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
First personal foul.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
Baron Davis, he's checked in for Barry. And the Lakers also making a switch. Davis is checked in. Now here's Davis. He kicks it to Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. Durant with a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. Durant's got 5 now.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
And here's Kobe from the arc. They get it back. O'Neal passes to Davis. Outside for Kobe. West outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. West has got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Pass to Curry. Top of the key. Thompson with it, guarded now by Shaq. And stolen by LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Curry against Kobe. From 17 feet out. That's tipped out to Thompson. And Davis wide open. He shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And stolen by LeBron. And here's Kobe from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And when you're looking for someone to answer a three-pointer, Steph's probably your guy. He lives to one-up the opponent.
Outside for Davis. West, right side, from the arc. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Davis. And there's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Davis has got 5 now.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Kobe, the pass to Davis. Durant with the steal. It's Thompson off the drive, and the rejection by James. For 3, Kobe. Fires for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And here's West for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. 12 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Kobe, and the rejection by Curry.
And quick reaction by Curry. Steph putting some serious effort in defensively.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Lakers lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Bryant is out there with West. Then it's James. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Shaq in at the 5. The shot by Kobe, no good. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. James in the post. He's covered by Thompson. James looking around. Here's O'Neal. Here's Kobe. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. The Warriors trail. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Kobe. Outside for Davis. Kobe against Curry. Here's Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Durant. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Kobe kicks to James. Looking to get it going. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Curry to the rim. The 3 from Davis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Lakers leading by 5. The drive by James, and James throws it down.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Kobe against Curry. Bryant gets a wide open look, sinks the three-pointer. Kobe's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's one free throw for the opposing team. Now, you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. And the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call. We need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, DA. Thank you. Here's Chamberlain. And the 3 off target. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 12-3 run right now. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
Curry looking it over. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Outside for Davis. Chamberlain the pass to Davis. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Basketball.
1:05 left in the second quarter. Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Puts up a deep three. And Davis pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 13. O'Neal dishes to Kobe. O'Neal a screen on Davis. And here's Kobe for three. And O'Neal is right there. And the Lakers lead by 15.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
And again, no good by Golden State.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Durant for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kobe Bryant getting it done for Los Angeles. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Durant is out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and there's Davis, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors' foul. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. In the corner, it's James. Launches it. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A three-pointer is right on target.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
The Warriors have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. That's good from Stephen Curry.
What you have to respect about Curry is that he is never satisfied. He's always fine-tuning his game and working hard to stay as sharp as possible.
Rebounded by the Lakers. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Kept alive. Out to Kobe. There's the pass to Davis. The Lakers moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, James. And finished off by Davis.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Curry outside. The offensive rebound. The shot, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's an 18-point lead. The feed to Davis. Back to James. Shot from the wing. And it's in there. 6 points for LeBron.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Another miss by Curry.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Fires away from outside. Another miss by Curry.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
That one good for 2. Davis has got 6 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
West setting the pick for Bryant. Here's the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
From deep three-point land. A putback. James on the follow. LeBron's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, really nice play. LeBron showing real good instincts on the offensive glass there.
Lets the three fly. And Kevin Durant good for three.
They really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Davis. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on a show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Now Curry. He has 7. His three-pointers off the mark.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And really deep through that time. KD's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. Here's Kobe. Here's O'Neal. Davis has the open look. No good with the triple. West against Davis. Down low. It's tipped. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
There's the triple. Another three for Golden State.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Kobe kicks to Davis. West outside. Ryan against Davis. Shoots. Knocked loose. And they'll get another chance. Here's Shaq. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Shaq's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
From deep, Green hits it from three-point range.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And so it's Los Angeles in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
LeBron James.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Bryant. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2 guard. Oh, West in position. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Davis drives in. Thompson from long range. Another 3 for Golden State.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
LeBron outside. The Lakers rebound. O'Neal.
I see him.
On the wing, Kobe. Goes back up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Thompson.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
He hits the second from the line. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Bryant finds West. Bryant down low. Defended by Mullen. Green taking his time here. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range.
Boy, the catch-and-shoot game of Mullen, excellent. Tremendous confidence in that shot, as well he should have, because he's lethal.
Here's Kobe. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to Richardson. It's stolen by West. And it's the Lakers on the break. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
And it's Green with the jam.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Shaq passes to James. Puts up a 3. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 21. Richardson outside. Green with a screen on Davis. Richardson gets a wide open look, and it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside, Kobe. They get the rebound. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
They kick it out to Green. The 3-ball drills the 3-pointer. Green's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
And that one's good by Kobe.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Good work there as it goes.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
Mullen kicks to Green. For 3. Outside for Davis. Green dishes to Mullen. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Boy, he doesn't take a whole lot, but Mullen can really knock it down from deep. Sweet left-handed stroke.
And it's Bryant missing.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip end.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
It's good. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
The shot's good from Mullen.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's Bryant, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Can't connect from long distance.
to let them go.
Welcome, everyone. What better way to end the weekend than the NBA on 2K Sports? Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now Atlanta's starting five. Dumars passes to Thomas. Lets the three fly. The rebound by the Hawks. And here is Young. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Fires the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
If you set up Trey, he will deliver.
Here's the pick. Here's Thomas. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
He rifled that one in from distance. Young's got 6 points.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Hamilton. And Hagan pulls it down.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fearless attacking the heart of that defense. Young is willing to take punishment to get his points.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Now Young with a steal. From deep. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Left side Hill. Pass to Hamilton. To the inside. Here's Lanier. Here's Hamilton. The 3 is up. And the Pistons, another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Young. He's got 11. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the left side wing. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Hill with a screen on Young. Pass to Hill. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here we go. He goes up. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow. Now that's got a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Hamilton. Puts one up from 19. And again, it's Detroit converting.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Smith passes to Hagan. Back to Smith. Out to the right wing. Here's Hagan. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Mutombo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Smith. Here's Mutombo. Off target at the rim.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And that one is hammered home.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Young from long range drills it from deep. Young's got 14.
Unlimited range and unlimited confidence. Trae Young has no conscience.
Thomas. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. The Hawks leading. Right side Young. Going inside. Hagan, the pass to Young. To the wing, right side. Here's Wilkins. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's Hamilton. Offline with a 3. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They lead by 4. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. To the paint. Pass to Thomas. Here's Hamilton. From outside the arc. No good on the shot. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, we'll get back to the act. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
On the floor for Atlanta.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. He buries it from 3. Wilkins has got 5.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Here's Thomas. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Young, the pass to Smith. And the layup is good.
In terms of playmaking, Trey is as good as they come.
The Pistons trailing. To the right side. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And there's the drive. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And so it's Atlanta with it. Here goes Trey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 16 points for him.
It's like Trey Young has the ball on a string out there. Outrageous move.
They get it back. Pass to Dumars. Puts up a 3. Mutombo with the rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Now here's Smith. Check by Hill. Back to Smith. Here's Mutombo. Inside.
Oh, my goodness.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. There's the drive. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Right side Hill. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Takes the 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
Fires from deep. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Young, the pass to Smith. Young looking over the floor. Clock at 6. Here's Wilkins. Missed inside. Pass to Hamilton. The 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
It's scooped up. The putback is no good. And so it's Detroit with it. It's a 3-point game. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Wilkins. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
And a deep 3 from Young. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Beyond the arc. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And here's Detroit. They're on a 12-4 run. Pulls it from the corner. Lanier. The fader. Pass to Dumars. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Hamilton. The rebound by the Hawks.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
Time just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Hawks on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Pass to Dumars. They set a pick. Back to Hill. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
And for Atlanta, down low. Here's Mutombo. He's scoreless. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Just 4 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls.
At the line for the Hawks.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Detroit. They trail by 3, and it's Thomas off the drive. Pass to Hamilton. Lets it fly. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Now here's Young. He's covered closely. The 3, Smith. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Smith's got 7 points in the game.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Young inside. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Smith passes to Hagan. The kick out to Young. And that one is stuffed right through.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Right side Hill for the tie. Mutombo with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Smith outside. For 3. Rebound Detroit.
First personal foul. Team second.
A tight one here in Detroit. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And that one's good, Dumars. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And Young, here we go. Count the basket. Young's got 20 points.
Trae is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
Here's Dumars. He's got 6. Pass to Hamilton. Knocked away. And now the Hawks on the break. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
From deep three-point land, Dumars misses. Atlanta with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Hamilton. He's got 17. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. 1:43 left in the third. Here's Dumars. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Dumars has got his third basket on the night right there. Pass to Wilkins. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second.
You know he wanted to knock down all his shots at the line, but he still did enough to put them in front.
Here's Hamilton. Another three for Detroit.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Dumars. And a miss there on the triple. To the middle. Smith outside. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Hagan's shot is good.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace has picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Outside Young. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound. Smith outside. Second shot opportunity. Another one falls for Atlanta. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. From deep three-point range, Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 12 points here in the second half. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
We've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Pistons ahead. They lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Over to the wing. Here's Wilkins. Here he goes. Ball stolen. And now the Pistons in transition. And for Atlanta. Hill for 3. Pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. And another shot. Here's Lanier. Clock is at 3. And that one's good. Dumars. And Detroit leads by 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Nice move. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Hamilton. The long distance three is buried. And now it's a 6-point Detroit lead.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's Wilkins. Back to Smith. Here's the three. Wilkins. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Hill with a screen on Young. Pass to Hamilton. Back to Thomas. Here's Dumars. And he makes it. Dumars has got 4 points in the quarter. And it's Atlanta's ball. 6-point game. Young, the pass to Hagan. Out to the right wing. Smith finds Young. Back to Smith. Hill with the steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Oh, got a piece of it. Smith outside. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in the game. Hill the pass to Lanier. And Smith over to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Outside, Hill. Here's Thomas. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Launches it. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Wilkins has got 19 points.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
You know what? They impress me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
And Young, here we go. Young with a nice take to the rim.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Hill against Smith. Clock at 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Young. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Smith outside. He takes it in. Second chance effort. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. For 3, Smith. And Hamilton pulls it down.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
And it's Atlanta's ball, trailing by 10. Young, the pass to Smith. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Mutombo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that trims the lead to 6. Here's Thomas. Driving in. Deflected.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the counting down, we're counting
Hawks to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Smith. Also Wilkins out there. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in a two-guard.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Kick out to Hamilton. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you... You got to be kidding.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
Thomas finds Hill. Hill a screen on Wilkins. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Puts up a deep three. And again, it's the Pistons from deep. Hamilton's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Out left to the wing. Here's Hagan. Another 3 for Atlanta.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. The kick out to Dumars. The pass to Lanier. And he slams it one-handed.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Young against Thomas. To the left side wing. Hawks passing it around. Pass to Hagan. Stolen by Dumars. It's Thomas outside. Rebound, Wilkins. Here's Atlanta now. Stolen by Dumars. Now Detroit moving it up. Deep 2 from Hill. Rebound by Smith. Now here's Mutombo. Defense right on him. Tipped away. It's stolen by Hill. Goes up. And dunks. Right on top of Trae Young. Wow.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Young with the ball. Now Hamilton defending. Here's Wilkins diving in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Hill looking around. To the paint. The kick out to Dumars. Pass to Hagan. Smith outside. Pass to Hagan. This one for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Hagan's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Atlanta. The kick out to Hill. The pass to Dumars. Three-pointer. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Young with the ball. Now Hamilton defending. Hagan, another 3 for Atlanta.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Young passes to Smith. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Nice shot by him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Hill against Smith. The dish now to Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. Back to Mutombo. 5 on the clock. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. They They set the pick. Hamilton with it. Now Smith defending. It's taken away by Smith. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Got a piece of it. Young with the steal. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Now Dumars. Still scoreless. Comes up empty down low. Now here's Mutombo. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under review.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along, so good call.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Hawks lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Mutombo is out there with Smith. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Here's Mutombo. Rip Hamilton with the rebound. Detroit leading by 4. The drive by Hill. Dishes to Dumars. Passes it to Lanier. The kick out to Hill. Lock at 6. In the corner, it's Hamilton. Lets it go from the wing. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Pulls up on the wing. Here's Hamilton. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks trail by 4. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Grant Hill picks one up.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Hamilton outside. Pass to Lanier. Outside Dumars. There's the drive, and he lays it straight in. And the Pistons lead by 3.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Young's shot is good.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Hamilton's got 14 points for the game. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. The 3, drills it from outside.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Takes it inside.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite score.
Young dishes to Mutombo. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Hamilton against Wilkins. Here's Hamilton, and there's another one for the Pistons.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Young driving the lane. Count it. He's got 7.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Thomas kicks to Hamilton. 1:27 left in the first half. Thomas passes to Hill. Sweet move. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Young outside. And the pass to Pettit. Young inside. Covered by Dumars. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Hill sets the screen for Hamilton. He's feeling it. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
On its way from Young for 2. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game. Hamilton kicks to Hill. Hill, a screen on Young. Wilkins against Hamilton, and he goes in for the dunk.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
And Detroit again with the bucket.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Young with the ball. 9 points in the game so far with the drive. Here's Hagan, and he drains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time, and the teams are going to have to wait before
the previous play is under review.
Bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Rip Hamilton in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Passes to Pettit. 5 to shoot. Young looking it over. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Detroit leading by 3. Here's Thomas. Outside Dumars. Richard Hamilton on the wing. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
To the middle. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Hill sets the screen for Hamilton. Makes it off the glass. Hamilton's got 26.
And not just a mid-range threat. Hamilton also adept at finding ways to score.
Pass to Hagan. Back to Young for the tie. Another three for Atlanta.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Hill, basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard it.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the evening. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Young up top. Thomas covering. Pass to Pettit. Got a piece of it. Wilkins outside. The kick out to Young. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Another three for Atlanta.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Thomas, no luck. And here's Atlanta for the lead. Shot's good from Young. And it's a 3-point Atlanta lead.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Young with the ball. Now Hamilton defending. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. .152 left in the third quarter. Outside for Thomas. Pulls it up. Rebound Atlanta.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 5 points in the quarter.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he makes both from the line. Pistons trail by 7. And here is Thomas. Six to shoot. Misses off the right iron.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The free throw drops for Mutombo.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Down by 12. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And they get it. Again, Thomas missing. Mutombo. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end...
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Hawks on top, leading by 14. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Oh, we have the chance now, folks. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
And here's Young from the arc. Thomas grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Hawks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
But they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Young outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. The pass to Hill. Hill sets the screen for Hamilton. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Hamilton's got 29.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Young's shot is off. Pistons trail by 12. Outside Dumars. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. Here's the screen. And another three for Detroit.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
The kick out to Young. Driving inside. Here's Hagan. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Hawks lead by 12.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Hamilton against Wilkins. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Hawks. Bennett's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. Launches it from deep. Here's Mutombo. Passes it to Pettit. Another shot. Offensive rebound. Mutombo passes to Young. They shoot again. His 15th try is a miss. Now 9 for 15 from the floor. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Now Young. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now, here's Thomas. Now the Pistons with it. They're on an 11-3 run. 51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. The three. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Young with the ball. Thomas is there. Driving to the basket. The kick out to Young. Hits the outside fadeaway. And the Hawks lead by 12.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Thomas, no luck.
I feel like I gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes to never feel awake
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Young from long range. Rebound Detroit. Pass to Hamilton. The three ball. Smith with the rebound. And here are the Hawks now. Up top, Young. For three. Pure from three-point range.
Well, if you're going to allow Trey to squeeze off a three, he's going to squeeze hard.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Let's go with a three. And Hagan pulls it down. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Here's Smith going inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And look at that. The vision is why Trey Young can get you double-digit assists.
Here's Thomas. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Off the mark there with a three. Young's gone 1 for 3 on the night. To the left wing. Here's Dumars. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's Wilkins. To the right side. Here's Young. And counted from 19 feet away. Young's got 5 now.
Trey Young can flat out score.
Here's Dumars. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Young looking over the floor. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. And here's Smith. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Smith's got his second basket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Shot's good by Hill.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
They set the pick. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Young inside. Pass to Hagan. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Right side Young. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Basketball.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Thomas. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Outside Young. Lets the three fly. Hagan's shot is good.
Well, this team has trusted Young's ability to run an offense, and that includes him finding teammates.
Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Outside Young. High arcing shot. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Here's Dumars. Knocks it loose. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hamilton. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Hawks leading. Outside Young.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Young. 7 points in the game. Jacks up a three. Drops in the three. Young's got 10 points in the game.
You hit a three on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
To the wing, right side. Driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Wilkins. No points so far. This one for three. A nice shot by Young. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's a pick. Fires the three. And the Pistons, another three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He dropped 3 threes. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Hamilton with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And for Atlanta,
Trae Young in this game is playing completely in control and taking advantage of defenders being overly aggressive. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. 9 points in the game. Pass to Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Dumars. Again, the Pistons score.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
There's Young with the three. Look at Young, making it look easy.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. When Trae Young finds his, he's pretty fine at taking those shots.
Here's Hamilton. Right wing. Hill, the pass to Dumars. From downtown. The rebound by the Hawks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Young. To the inside. Smith. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Thomas passes to Hill. Here's Hamilton. Shot on the wing. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They lead by 7. Outside Young. From the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Pass to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. 9 points in the game. And that one's good. Hamilton's got 11 points. Outside Young. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
Here's Dumars. 6 points for him. Pulls it from the top of the key. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And a deep three from Young. The offensive rebound. There's the steal. Who poked away. Here's Mutombo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Smith outside. Young from long range. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Dumars. And again, the Pistons missing. And Atlanta has possession. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Young from long range. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Trey so dynamic in the pick and roll. He runs that set as well as anyone in the league.
Puts up a deep 3. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Here's Dumars. And again, the Pistons missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Thomas. Outside, Hill. Pass to Hamilton. Shot to stop the run. No good there. And so it's Atlanta with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Thomas misses. Atlanta with the ball. It's a 16-point game. And for Atlanta, and up the court come the Pistons on the break. He drops it from range. Thomas has got 5 points.
Also, plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Young misses. Here's Rodman. Not really his range, and it's off target. Here's Smith into the lane. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Outside Young. Young with the 3 right back at him.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
And here's Detroit, down by 15. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Here's Rodman. It's good from the top of the key. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Left side Young. Floats one. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Rodman. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Picked by Smith. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper, getting that ball close in.
Thomas passes to Rodman. They set the screen. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Launches it from deep. Rodman with a rebound. On the break. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Wilkins with a rebound. And here are the Hawks now. At one point, they led by 16. A nice shot by Smith.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Again, the miss by the Pistons.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the Hawks with another 3.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Hamilton. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. So it's Atlanta now. They lead by 17. Fires from way outside. Smith no good. 1:10 left in the 3rd quarter here. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 19 points.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And here comes the break. Fires away from way out.
Oh, man. Did not see that going in.
How about that?
You never know.
Smith, and he dunks it down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Puts up a deep 3. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Smith. Rebound Detroit.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Dumars has got 8.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
The shot misses, and so it's the Atlanta Hawks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back after this word. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. It's a 13-point game. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And for Atlanta, they grab their own miss. From deep 3-point land, Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 14 points here in the 2nd half. Outside Young. From the wing. Atlanta gets it back. Pass to Hagan. For 3, Smith. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Here's Hamilton. 3-pointer. Here's Thomas. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple.
Kind of like playing in a rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest 3-pointer you can imagine.
There's Young with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Young's got 35.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Rodman's shot is good. The Hawks leading. Smith left side. And he drives in. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Hagan, the pass to Smith. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Hamilton. A deep 3. And Young pulls it down. Fires from way outside. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Fires, high post. Pass to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
That shot wide open. Hamilton's got 28.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. Intercepted. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. No problems knocking that one down. Thomas has got 6 here in the quarter.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
On offense, here are the Hawks. 17 points was their biggest margin. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Smith. The 3 is up. Left side Young. Out to the wing. Lets it go from deep. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Young. Young's got 6 assists here tonight. Pass to Dumars. Here's Rodman. He shoots a 3. Hamilton. Tipped back in for 2. Hamilton's got 30 points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
50 seconds left in the fourth. The 3, Smith. Lanier with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Rodman, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Wilkins, the pass to Young. To the left side wing. For 3, Smith. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Atlanta leads by 11.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And a deep 3 from Young. Can't connect from long distance.